I hope I can get some revenge for myself from yesterday. Because, man, that went poorly. Let's just switch this so it's on the right thing. I also want to expand this out by at least another, like, 2 length. That's what I was thinking just before I started here, so I can pop all of the new things up there, and also just so that I have more NPC space, because a bunch of the housing got destroyed, unfortunately. I don't know how long this is one. Oh shit. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I can just do this. 15. So 17 is the middle mark. And it's not completely even anyway, so. 12, 13, 14. So that would be a door. And then I was on 8. So yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Would go up there. And then quickly just smack that, smack that. There we go. And then all of this can be removed. It'll be placed back down, so it won't matter. So, how you doing, Mace? How's it going? Tired again, I imagine. Very apparent I built this extension in hard mode. Cursed torches. Freaking Pearlwood as well. Can we not, please? I'm trying to do stuff here, little gastropods. I'm making a house. I'm being fucking lazy, okay? Instead of putting actual effort in building houses, I'm just making a barely acceptable living arrangement for these people. Forcing them to live next to people they probably hate. Well, I still maintain the logic of, like, if they cared that much, they'd build their own fucking homes. I do not have a monopoly on building. They can feel free. I don't know if I'd really want to live in the cursed torch houses. The option? I don't know if I'd want to live in the cursed one. Okay, so it's like that. That seems like the right spot for it to be in, really. It doesn't need to go all the way up to the top, just to this bit. No, I think yeah, no, I put it across this bit, but not all the way to the top. Cool. Quickly just use these up here as well. Can you move, please, Slimy? Thank you. Do stuff here. And I build terribly. As I am wont to do. Guess that one has to be connected like that, unfortunately. It's really hard to do shit when the NPCs are standing there. Yeah, whatever. Just looks weird. Seems like I had it go out one extra side further. That maybe makes more sense to do here. So that doesn't happen. Because that's really annoying looking. There we go. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Small one sent you a picture of a comic store and there's so many manga. DSM, down. Making you jealous. Now you need to go. More expansive, yeah. I'm sure there's a bigger one closer to you than Amsterdam, even. But I do not expect you to put any time and effort into actually trying to search where it would be, so... Rude, am I wrong though? Yes? Oh, so you'll look it up now then? Or once you have some spare time? I always am. Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy. Sure. Let's make a few hundred more. Hopefully that's enough. I do not think a few hundred more is going to be enough. That may have been naive. You want to go to bed and finish Cyberpunk? You probably can't do both of those things together, considering, if I remember correctly, Cyberpunk's on your PC. I don't think that's gonna work out. I just need a wee bit more of the stone stuff here. A 100 will probably do. There we go. Nice, 4 extra houses built and done. The momentum is slowly fading. You gotta get to the end then. What did I want to do here? The final quest in the log. That's good at least. You are able to go home and then end it. I think it needs to be raining for Waterloo. Proceed. Unfinished quest chains because they hide endings. Do not know which one you want. Yeah. Okay, onwards, over here. Go to the jungle. Gunpowder Gary the Pirate. What a name. I want to grab myself... as many life fruits as I can before the day hits like 7:30 basically, because that's nighttime. And then I can go back to... attempting Skeletron. I'll do an attempt. If I win or lose, I will come back to the jungle, try and find life fruits until nighttime, sorry, blah blah blah. I'm not quite at the point where I need to just be like skipping to the next day yet. There is still stuff I can be doing. I'm just impatient, or I was impatient yesterday. Because I wanted to try and kill at least one of them. I was being impatient. One over there? Nope. There's one, delightful. All of the tortoise I can kill are great as well. I get myself a get myself some shells, that would be really helpful. What the fuck? Oh. Have a trapper bowl. Good stuff. It doesn't say that there's any nearby. I don't know if that's because chlorophyte's more valuable. No, it's not. Okay. There's one. Oh, a jungle bat banner. Yay. Pop that there. Hey, there's another one. Wow, this actually was quite free-for-all before I got my head cut off. That was actually really good. Amazing. Right, I want to grab potions and the light. Oh, it is raining. Is any of the water leaf growing? No, it's not, fortunately. Potions. One of each of these, and a shine. Hopefully do this without too many issues. I've nearly got that one dead already, which is brilliant. Oh, fantastic. A lot of damage. Good stuff. Managing to get good consistent damage up on his head here, which is a bit annoying. The mushrooms. Randomly. Gotta think. Unfortunately, kinda need for him to do spinning and stuff before I can get to the lasers or the bombs here. Because otherwise he's just too far away, like, consistently, to damage them. There we go. I don't think I can do him. I don't know how I managed to get so far in that fight yesterday. At least not currently. I need the ability to attack at range because I can't destroy the hands quickly enough, and that is just fucking me real bad. Fucking me real bad. Not being able to kill those, annoyingly. Sorry, I'll figure it out eventually. Figure it out eventually. The twins, I feel like Prime is the only one I really have any sort of equipment to be able to do, to be honest. Maybe I can try and do the Ice Cube again. See if there's like a different melee weapon drop that I can get from it. See if it's a lot easier this time now that I've got the punchy fists. Because these are a lot more, they're 100 more damage. Providing I can still hit. Are they robo prostitutes, or are they just prostitutes but with implants? Cybernetics is the word I'm looking for. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to piss off old Queenie here. She still does a surprisingly high amount of damage to me. I've grabbed them. up here at the moment. Not ideal. There we go. Sorry, Queenie. I did not want to do that, lady. I got a little bee, a little bumblebee. Hey, right? How you doing? Some main glow there was a good get. Oh, this is where I just died, actually. Oh, fucking chlorophyte. I can't dig through it. A lot of fish. I was like a lot of fish. Anything life fruity? That's a friggin' Plantera mauve. The bee nades can go, the honeycombs can go, the bee hat, this. Just clean some of my inventory space out. Bit of a shitstorm right now. Okay, I do not want to break that. That is 100% a loss. At this point in time. Oh, I can check to see how much this does. It gives you 4 souls of a night? That's kind of miserable. I've got life fruit detected, but... I sure as shit can't see it. Oh, come on. There's the life fruit. Whee. I think there was another one in here. Or maybe I just missaw. Happily take a crystal. Just want to keep on top of my inventory, making sure I'm ditching anything that's not really like overly relevant and useful. I don't need the queen bee relic, I've already killed her. It's a lot harder to explore around the jungle when there's Chlorophyte blocking your way every bloody where. Something I'm learning here. I got back to the self-third person. Ugh. Days. 455 max now. And picking up more life fruits for the sake of what do you call it? Heart lanterns? Not life fruits, sorry, life crystals. It's telling me there's one nearby, but I am struggling to see it. There it is. Basically permanently telling me there's one nearby at this point. Which is good, I guess. Hey, Hedgie! How you doing? There's another one. Oh, delightful. Accidentally beeline straight towards that. Pop my food on. Since I have so much of it, I might as well have permanent uptime. I do think I like the idea of maybe giving the ice thing another go, just to see how much my damage has improved and if it's something that is like more reasonable to farm now. Just in case there's something like particularly useful from it that I, didn't get in one kill, because it's unlikely that I would. Depending on how many drops it has. What is this granite biome? It's huge. Unstable granite core. Periodically gain an unstable energy field that zaps nearby enemies with arcing energy. Interesting. Damage taken at full health is halved. If you have any energy shields, work must be full for this to work. It's a 10-second cooldown. Interesting. Ooh, 12 endurance potions is amazing. Holy shit. That's a hell of a drop to get from that chest. I can see the light fruit over there. I want to get to it. I think at this point, I'm at the point where my inventory is just a bit too full, so I should probably just head back. That is very, very nice to find. Thank fuck I'm not gonna have to look for that later. Looking for that thing sucks in every single game. Oh, wonderful. The temple is just there. Brilliant. Seemingly I found the top of it as well. Or is that the entrance? Yeah, that is just straight up the top. Cool. Based on the fact that the room's there, I'd say the entrance is probably right-hand side. Let me actually just like... There is the entrance, I think. Even got myself another little fruit out of this while I was trying to get over to this. I'm 2 away from being done. This water out the way because I don't want it impeding me when I'm trying to fuck around in the temple. It's just going to be very annoying. Fantastic. Look at that. Glorious. Glorious. These torches I'm just gonna bin all of. I do actually have specifically a vanity chest now. This can go in here. This is in here. This can go into here, I suppose. It should really go into furniture, but that one's also full. It says I can upgrade this. How so? I had the virulence, it goes to the plague keeper. I need illuminite for that though. So not an option right now. Melee weapons in you pop. Okay, I've got a magic and a range. Magic and a range. That is a accessory. This goes into the potions. Fuck winning. Not really how Terraria works, mate. You should know this. One last try, eh? With the endurance potion and with that extra max life, this can go potentially a lot better now, so winning in Terraria? I mean, if you have a goal specifically, yeah, but I kind of don't because I don't really know what I'm doing. close. Okay, the rockets are gone. That's helpful. Now all I gotta do is get rid of this laser thing. And then the only thing I've got to deal with is these. Okay. Now I just got to deal with him shooting lasers out his eyes and him shooting rockets from his mouth. Against the boss? I mean, I wasn't fighting a boss until just now, so... It don't work, does it? Does he think creatively? I don't want to hear that from you, okay? Dude, those rockets home way too hard. That's absurd. Jesus. That is genuinely ludicrous. What the fuck? Oh god, I lived somehow. No! No, for fuck's sake, he's on 1,000 now! Ah! Ah! It's so annoying! The bosses get so ludicrously difficult when they're low health, man. Humongous ass fight just to lose it at the last goddamn second every time. Sucks so much. Ugh. Ugh. Doesn't really say much. Nice. You do that at a mild inconvenience. Frustrating. Super frustrating. What do I do here? Power sends hit rockets out his head. Yeah, that's not part of the fight normally. He doesn't normally shoot lasers out of his head or rockets out of his eyes. His weapons don't get more powerful the more of his weapons you take off either. That's all changed. Okay, that is max life. Anyway, please get any better armor. Nope, because they're locked behind the buses. Higher tiers of ore are locked behind said buses. As far as I know. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I did fine. It's just annoying that that's like the poor fucking attempt, you know? Yeah, if he gets inside you, you kind of just die, to be honest. You don't really get away. Let's try the triagonal thing. A few times here as well. Maybe it's got something for me. I do have some ground water leaf. Yeah. It just only gives seeds if it's raining. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. You can get out of it technically, it's just that he does so much contact damage that it's gonna kill you before you get a chance to get out of him, basically. Because you have to build back up enough speed to be quicker than him. And you ain't building up that speed while he's on top of you. Not at current armor level and stuff. Anyway. Righty. My DPS is a lot higher. That much is true at least. normally start doing that on that much health, or is he basing that off my DPS? Oh, Jesus. This is probably the bit where my damage is a lot worse. Because I don't get damage off the whole time he's coming at me, only when he's like right on top of me. That's very unfortunate. Well, I can definitely do like a chunk of these. This is so much easier than it was with the other thing. Had to learn it to a much higher degree. And now I've got much better like sustained damage output. Definitely helps. Nice. Good stuff. But it's better than the one I've got, because it's precise. Those are the same rewards, though. Like, exactly the same. Which is interesting to me. I can do another one here before my buffs run out, as long as my health regens. Just to see if this is, like, the same rewards constantly, basically. He has multiple health bars. He doesn't have multiple health bars, as such he has a regenerating shield. That's why it goes blue, to show that it's a shield. I do like that he visually takes, like, his sprite slightly changes as the fight goes on. But he's taking more damage. Bits of the ice crack. It's kind of cute. I like the attention to detail. It's an evil block of ice, yep. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on. Problem I'm gonna have here that's gonna be kind of annoying is that my bucks are gonna run out. For just the end of this fight. So I'm gonna be less speed, less regen, less armor. I just need to kind of kill him before. That becomes a problem. Good. Okay, I did get a different thing. I got a summon. But the same weapon again, so I don't know though. All attacks and projectiles inflict frostbite. Immunity to frostburn, chilled, and frozen. Above 50%, you get more damage. Below 50%, gives defense and movement speed. 20 defense is a lot. But I don't think so. You'll gain an additional orbiting spike shield. These spikes accelerate rapidly towards a nearby enemy to inflict heavy damage. Take time to regenerate after launching themselves at the target. I think I prefer that to the pirate. That's pretty neat, to be honest. Although mildly distracting. This will do more damage than the pirates do once I fix the fact that it's debuffed. Where's the gobbo? There's the gobbo. Masterful? That's pretty good. I will do this as well. Armored is pretty damn good. Okay, let me... I've already got potions on me, so I don't need to worry about that. Pop this away. We'll give Skeletron another go. Let me desummon this thing. And then re-put the summons on. It does frostbite as well, which is very helpful. Okay. love the fact that they're like a pseudo range attack here. Doing a lot more damage than I am, I think. Sadly. Just transition it to full stamina build. That's what I need to do. Just get these little ice crystals to kill everything for me. Seems like Frostburn is being kept pretty consistently on all three of them here, which is really nice. I didn't bring the endurance potion for this, I've just realised, unfortunately. Makes it a lot better than the Pirates, the consistent Frostburn. The laser's nearly dead thanks to that little spinny he did there. Laser is now dead. Just got the rockets to go. Oh, that's bad. Shit, that's bad. Okay, I might have figured out how to deal with those attacks there, thankfully. I've definitely figured out how to deal with that. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god. Mithril and Orichalcum are now in the world. Prime's down. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Be very cool. Put the lore things in there, grab this. 32 Souls of Fright. sadly, I don't believe I can do anything with. But at least it's one of the trio down. There we go, add it to the list. I can see if I can do anything with just fright. True Knight's Edge needs all of them. The Pickaxe Axe needs all of them. Avenger Emblem needs all of them. I don't know how to get this hard, right? Sadly. "36% increased run instead of 8%? That's humongous. "38 defense. The blood orange, but it requires all of them. Ion Blast though. It's magic damage. Oh, I can build this thing, the Forbidden Oath Blade. That one I can do, and I can actually build that. Okay, I might actually have a good thing here. Cool. Have to check that one. Okie dokie. What did it need? Did it need a Mithril Anvil? It probably needs a Mithril Anvil. I'm already on it. No, I'm not. It does require a Mithril Anvil. I can mine Mithril now, though. It's gonna go into the souls chest. There's a soul. Okie dokie. Mithril Anvil means I need spelunkers. Oh. And I want both Mithril and Orichalcum. Because I want to see which one is going to be like a preferable material for me to use. Because at the moment I don't know. Hello. He spawned in me elevator. These rotating things are crazy good. As far as the game's concerned, it seems to think that Orichalcum is better than Mithril in terms of at least like strength. Because it is marking it as a rarer ore over Mithril when they're both in the same place. Oh yeah, Steampunker, I killed Mechanical. True. I don't think I have any use for the Steampunker, but neat. Dude, this feels like it would be a crazy powerful summon weapon. If you were actually a summon class, this frost thing feels really fucking good. Because it is doing work for me, and I'm not even, like, specialized into summoning at all. The harpy ring. I was gonna check to see if I can make it from harpy feathers. Area light also makes sense. I just needed all the souls first, so I was like, that's later's problem. Dude, I love having these boots so much. The lava charm is amazing. And then the immunity to being set on fire as well. Very good. It is a bit piercing, I will say that. The constant, like, high-pitched shrieking noises that the attacks make. I have not needed this at all. These spelunkers. It really thinks that this strange plant is like super high rarity. There you go. I picked it up. Trades for rare dyes. Woo. I care so much, I'm just gonna throw it on the floor over there. A godly curse dagger. Does rogue damage. Which orichalcum am I at? 150. Let's finally drink a spelunkus. That's a mimic. The most mimicky mimic I've ever seen. I think I'm going to be building orichalcum here. There's just like way more of it spawned than the mithril. I mean, the music's fine where it is. I don't think it makes a difference if I put that down. Oh, it does a bit, actually. My biggest complaint about Calamity at the moment, the audio balancing is a bit off, I feel like. Compared to the rest of the game. Everything in Calamity is very loud. Please do not kill the hive tumor. I do not want to be suddenly fighting a boss. God damn it. To be fair, it's not meant to be taking this much damage. Mine's been defeated, woo. Yay. Those I do actually want. These can go. Look at that. Well, that wasted a wee bit of my spelunkers. I don't think that little tiny bit of mithril up there is worth going for. This mithril? It's platinum, right? Yeah. There we go, there's some solid amounts. That's more like it. What am I after here? A pick, a anvil, and then a full armor set of whichever one. Probably just has the higher defense. I don't know what the set bonuses are. I would love it if the Orichalcum continued the restoration train. The Adamant has, or the whatever the fuck it is that I've got called, Palladium. Because having tons of regen is really nice. If it gives me like shitloads more damage, then maybe that's more worth it. I don't know. I know there was some stuff up here somewhere. the hell? What the fuck? Oh, it's a corrupt mimic that they attacked. Well, that's annoying. I don't think there's any of this stuff I really care for at all. This is just a, sold a lot of it. Mithril. And orichalcum. I will make a mithril anvil. I do not want to make an armor statue, thank you. Because it just feels right. And then let's have a talk to the guide real quick. Just see if there's anything particularly interesting here. The Tundra Flame Blossom Staff. I mean, I'm happy with what I've got. Magic, rogue, magic. Summon, ranged, magic, rogue. Okay. Some stealth stuff. Mithril halberd. Mithril sword. Decreases enemy contact damage on hit. Is the effect there? Okay. Interesting. And from orichalcum, increases how frequently the set bonus triggers. That's a lot less damage on the weapons, at least. Headpiece is 16 for mithril, 22 for orichalcum. Then yeah, it makes the same stuff, basically. I think I'm gonna make the mithril pick. And then I will make the orichalcum armor, because it's got a lot more defense. Oh no, what the hell? Apparently perfectly aligned to destroy his table while he was sitting at it. I'm so sorry, merchant. Okay, so I did have 12%. Or 12% to damage and to melee speed. Now I've got 11%, but also 7% increased movement speed, 7 more defense. Only 3 more defense and a kind of crit chance, not just flat damage. Legs are a lot better. 8% damage, 11% movement speed. Okay. Flower petals fall on your target for extra damage. Intriguing. For what seems like a good chunk of extra damage, actually. I don't know if fool is the word I would use. Just race across the screen and impale. Okay, skull is done. I might try the wormy next. It is nighttime right now. I should craft the, if I have enough to make the sword. Let me make the sword here. It does less damage, but if it makes the set bonus happen more, that's going to be really powerful here. Since I'm going to be using this to attack him, probably. At least a decent chunk of the time. Oh my god. There's so many drones. I do not remember that many drones coming out of this guy. Aren't they meant to come out when like a specific spot goes dark or something? In the most scope at least? That's just gonna recover all of his spots, maybe. I need the drones dead, they do a lot of damage. They're lasers. Ooh, one of those pierced for its entire body. Nice. This set bonus was definitely the right choice specifically for this boss. At least. Ooh, I've got green lasers coming at me. Okay. Interesting. Ow. I keep getting hit by the head here and I really need to not be doing that. I'm dead because I keep getting hit by the head like an idiot. Oh, I think that's doable. Not tonight. And I'm still patient enough at the moment that I am willing to wait for the next night. I also don't have my summoner. I think I did in the fight, but I'm not sure. I'm actually going to turn it off because it does annoying noises. You can use it for boss fights. I want that harpy ring, which requires 2 sun plates and 5 feathers. Just gonna start like prepping the things that I need for upgrades where I can. So that's gonna be part of the boots eventually. The Charm of Myths. I don't think I can get any of this stuff. I have the ring, I just need all of the essences to be able to get the angel shreds now. The Ankh shield, I needed the ornate and then a core of Calamity. The ornate one, I don't think I could craft yet. I think it was made out of crystal shields. Crystal shards. No, I need these cryonic bars and I don't know how to get them. Because I thought that's what I was going to get from the boss, but then I didn't. And this doesn't make them either. I feel like I should maybe be able to get them at this point, because it is the... Oh, I just need light and night for that. I can do these. Increased movement speed, jump speed, healing potion gives a cleansing aura, the aura removes all debuffs a time, and the aura provides regen for 8 seconds as well, which is crazy good. This combined with, what? A Barrow Claw? % of the damage from enemy attacks is absorbed and converted to healing. I actually don't know if I care about that much, sadly. I think that one is going to be put into the normal accessories chest now. It's neat, but meh. Oopsie. What did I need for this to be upgraded? 20 pixie dust, 10 crystal shards. $20 pixie, 10 crystal. I need the purification powder. Now I have this. This can upgrade, but it upgrades to a weapon, and I'm not interested in that. I want it to be an axe. This actually covers quite the distance, honestly. Like, I don't think it's gonna be enough to remove this as considering itself as corruption, but... Or it is. There we go. Is this valid housing now? This housing is still corrupted, okay. It's cool that I have somewhat of a way to fight back against it. Called you a purple Pikmin? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That means you're the strongest. Also means you're annoying to get. Why did I start running to the right? I think it was purely just because I was excited about being able to cleanse the corruption. To be honest. I wanted to see if I could make that house livable, that was why. Just gonna do this to like delay how quickly it spreads back over. I don't want the actual corruption to be messed up at all. I just I want the Hallow to get a chance to push further left there before the corruption just like consumes it all back again instantly. Good stuff. Same thing here. I just wanted to get a chance to be able to grow into this vague area. I do wonder if this would be like actually legitimately helpful down here though, in terms of cleansing this house. Made any progress? I've killed one of the corrupted, one of the metal bosses. And I have the next tier of armor now because of that. He's not much, but it's summon. Seems like this, unfortunately, is going to be too hard to actually cleanse enough of this area to turn it back into considering itself not corrupted. Which is a bummer, but hey, I tried. This housing is corrupted still. Well, so be it. It is as expected when you only have like powder, basically a superficial measure. Okay. Couldn't do anything there. What about this ooze? I had the living dew, and then I need life alloys, which I don't know anything about. I need living shards, which I don't know how to get. Sadly. Bum, 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 bum. Can also build this now because I have these things. I needed 5 if I recall. Forbidden Oath Blade. It is a snail speed. But that is a full-on proper ranged weapon. Critical hits cause shadow flame explosions. Cool. Reforge this, please. Legendary. Still snail speeds. It's relatively quicker than it was before, though. You love asking the poor guide how to make a god-killing hydrogen bomb? Ain't it great? It's so funny that he just is like, yeah, I can tell you how to make that. Never asks any follow-up questions. He's like, yeah, sure. Spreads the astral. Interesting. Oh, she has this. For some reason, I thought the other person had this. She doesn't have any green solution, though. I know how to make it. I'm gonna stick to the bow. Yeah. For some godforsaken reason. She sells green solution only in normal biomes? Okay. I could build her a house over there, I guess. Would like this to be uncorrupted. Oh my god, it spreads again so quickly. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to get like way further in hard mode before I even give a shit about that, hey? It spreads so fast. I still find this thing hilarious, the shitting out ice shard. Oh no, I do know where that stuff is. I just can't mine it yet, right? I found some, like, cryonic ore down in here before. I just couldn't mine any of the stuff. It does do chunky damage. But more importantly, it's an actual ranged option. It's the main thing I care about. This lady's got the tiniest little shit shack ever. Is it housing? It's housing. You live here by yourself forever. Enjoy. Goodbye. That's our fucking problem now. If she wants to leave, she can leave, okay? I'm not the housing authority. I just build houses and I'm like, hey, I built this house for you, and then they move in. They can move wherever the fuck they want. I don't have jurisdiction over them. They're grown-ass adults. Except the child. The child is a child. One of them's like 1,000,000 years old. Even. This has penetration, by the way. Very powerful. Oh, it only has like mild amounts of penetration, okay. Speed is not the goal here, victory is, so I'm not upset about my time to kill at all. It will die eventually. Oh, it's shooting blue ones now as well. Even if it's got an ass attack speed, it is very nice to have an actual, like, ranged attack now with a melee weapon. Instead of the, like, pseudo range that I had. Oh, fuck. He's flying! Laying the ground? He's doing sneaky attacks, look at that! He's allowed to pull some sneaky bullshit. Oh god, I really cannot expect where he's going to be coming from at all. It killed me. Dude, that makes that fight so much harder when you can't expect him to come out of the ground. I don't think I put my summon up either. That's fine. I can kill him next night. Okay, was there anything else that I could work on anymore? I don't think so. Or at least that I have knowledge of. I'm relatively sure that I found some, like, ore in this place, and I just could not mine it. Like some icy ore. But I can't see it on the map. Yeah, there you go, cryonic. I mean, I can see if maybe the myth pig can mine it instead. I think it spawned when I killed the cryo guy for the first time, but then... I don't think I've ever been able to use it. Wondering if it needs you to have killed all three of them, maybe? Be able to grab it. Is this the stuff? No, that's platinum. That's the stuff down there. I doubt it's gonna let me mine it, but I'll give it a go. No, I just cannot mine it. So I don't know what I need to do to actually be able to pick that stuff up. Unfortunately. Hmm. This is summon stuff. The great sand shark when used in the desert. I need a core of sunlight for that. Need adamant. Which would require I kill one more. So no. I need adamant to be able to use the frost core as well. Can't do anything with the turtle. Can I do anything with the bulbs at the moment? No, because I really need these living shards. However the fuck I get those. I really need those. Okay, I think I'm in push forward to the next boss mode then, because I don't really have anything else I can do right now. I can definitely kill this guy, I just need to be a little bit more careful than I was before. Ooh. It's in my inventory. It's like, where the fuck is the item that allows me to change the time of day? Onto my person. That's where it is. Cheeky little damage boost by accident there. To get through him. A little bit of iframe amusal. The good stuff. It does so much damage. Oh my god. That is genuinely silly. You get into a good spot there. Holy. In trouble here. Yup. I feel like he's doing some cheatsy doodles here with how he's going up and coming down. He's not following a pattern that makes sense. Once the fight's gone on for long enough. Like, I don't think it should have been possible for him to come up at that angle based on where his back was. Which is kind of annoying, because that's like the core thing that I know about this fight. You think about the fact I can use my wings to do damage. In the moment, it's following like good logic. Use the minimap? Really? Oh my god, that's so cheesy doodly. That trivializes this fight, what the hell? That is wild. Oh, fuck me. That's so powerful. Oops. Thankfully hit the body and not the worm there, as it were. Face. He's flying. Oh, chunky. Chunky throwing damage. He's got some fucking maneuverability when he's in the sky as well, man. Like, that worm can turn. Jesus Christ. I'm dead, I think. Thankfully, I think I got hit by something else first there, and it kept me alive. If the head had hit me there, I definitely would have died. Like, fully, he does not care about being in the ground anymore. He's just flying. Adamantium and titanium. That makes that fight so trivial, being able to just mini-map him. That's silly. That's really silly. Okay, just the twins. And I have an actual ranged attack now, although it's kind of shit, but... I do have it. That is true. Destroyer. I'm doing them in inverse order, that's so funny. Soul of Might. Can I use this for anything? The light disc, I don't really give a shit about. Maybe I do give a shit about it, but I can't build it because it needs hallowed bars. Nope, nope. The blood orange, which I can't do anything about. This is magical damage. Melee damage requires all of them. This would require an adamant sword. Slows enemies on hit. Lowers enemy defense by 1 with every strike. If enemy defense is 0 or below, your attacks will heal you. Intriguing. Also a material. The unicorn just fucking obliterated something. I don't know what it was, but it's gone. What's up, my dude? I don't think he has, like, anything I would ever care about anymore. Do I care about the light disc? I do, I can't build it. Fuck, never mind. Keep forgetting. Souls! In your pot. That stuff goes away. Monster drops. In goes the unicorn horn. Ugh. I need spelunkers. I need at least one spelunker. Am I gonna get blessed with Hallow? Like Hallowed Ore? Did I kill the last one? It's the only thing I can think that would make sense. Very interested. Is that adamantium or is that orichalcum? That's adamantium. They're the same color. Is this titanium? It is, cool. So adamantium red looks like orichalcum, titanium's like a dark brown. Looks kind of like lead. Except not. Can nicely see the difference between adamantium and orichalcum there. It's kind of the game. Spawn them next to each other. This is orichalcum. Okay. Can you go away, please? I'm trying to do something here. You're shooting arrows into me fucking heads. No, I didn't want to do this, you made me, okay? There's a whole bunch. Always seems to spawn the variant ore more than the default one. Hi, Tim. Oh, that was Oracle. Okay, I thought that one last bit over there was... Ah. It looks too similar. This is it as well, isn't it? Son of a bitch. There we go. I've got a lot of the titanium at least. Oh, god damn it. You can just drop like every possible mimic drop in one go. Adamantium always seems to be more around the lava. That titanium down there, that titanium there. Adamantite there. Okay. It's so slow to mine through the Evanstone. I should be smart and do this. It's so much quicker. That's so dumb. Yeah, just using my purification axe to make me mine quicker. Don't worry about it. Okay, I can't see anything in the immediate area that's helpful to me right now. That's copper. There's some titanium up there. Oh, I'm out of time. Okay. I was about to say, how long do I have left on this? No. $202 and 99. Well, I know which one I'm building the armor set from. Wait, how do I make the... Yeah. I just couldn't see it, I guess. Just blind. I can get rid of that for now. Adamantium is 22, titanium is 23, so it's the slightly stronger one anyway. Defensively, at least. One extra defense. I do more melee damage, but less speed. More generic damage, but slightly less defense. Slightly less defense here as well. And it's honestly just kind of worse. Attacking generates a defensive barrier of titanium shards, okay? Need a reforge on that. More percent speed? Where's my guide? At the moment. Hi, buddy. I make the frost equipment as well. Which I don't think I'm particularly interested in, to be honest. This can summon a sandstorm. I could build this Forsaken Saber. Shoots 2 sand blades. Could be interesting. Titanium-wise, it's the same stuff. I think I might build the frost armor and have a look at what the effect is, because I don't know if I'm really that interested in what the current one is, to be honest. But maybe if they take hits for you, then they'd be way better than I'm thinking at the moment. I need 2 forgotten fragments. Forsaken Saber. It's pretty neat. The Red Sun, a Mandible Blade, Forsaken Saber, Core of Sunlights, and then Shadow Spec, whatever the fuck that is. Does a lot of damage. Well, see how this stuff functions, and mannequin. Gonna run out of mannequin space to build my house. I is the last one. Boss staff, away you go, out comes the eyeball. And I want to go up to my bridge. That's just so slow is the issue with that. This is pretty good if something is like specifically flying into you, which the eyes will be, so. Okay. I know the Mushroom Island is where my bridge ends as such, so. I'm doing exclusively ones to him. I'm gonna guess it's because the other one hasn't transitioned yet. Maybe that's a change they made to the fight, so you can't just burn one down and make a piece of piss. Yeah, it is. Cool. Cloud, which means I'm probably dead to the fire. Yep. That's doable. And this is how I'm gonna do it. Cool. Very cool. I think with the amount of time that took, I genuinely could have another go at that tonight and it wouldn't be an issue. This saber was a really nice upgrade to get. This. Spawned on the wrong side, you dummies. That's the way I want to be. It's just Ratinator that's going to be a problem here. Which tracks, if I remember correctly, so. Until when are we up today? Stream as a whole will go till 8. Terraria specifically will go till 2 hours from now. I'm very happy with my progress. Gonna have the metals down. That feels really nice. Oh, they've transitioned. Okay, cool. I'm fine. I need to blow that island up. Very glad I didn't get punished more for that. Because that was a very big mistake. Turned around a bit early here, but... Hey, why is he shooting black flames at me? What is this bullshit? Ow. I'm dead. Yep. Jesus Christ, that's so hard. Do they always get that much damage reduction? Because fucking hell, that's a lot. Would definitely help if I had this and this on. Which I keep forgetting to do. I mean, I could try and make this legendary. That was easy. if that really helps in the damage department though. Cryo ore is broken with titanium? Cryo cord, you mean? The, these things? I don't think I've got it. How do I do it? It's there. I assume not that thing. Although maybe for the codes. The shields, so you get like double shields. No. That was a rogue thing, yeah. I could see if I could mine the snow ore now, speaking of cryo. Or if that's still locked away to me. Now that I have the highest pick at the moment. I feel like I should be able to at some point, just with the like information it's given me, but maybe not. It just tells you like the depths are furious or whatever, and then you can't do anything down here. I can mine it. I just need an adamantium. Nice. Good shit. I can't really do anything about that thing. Should have ranked Spelunkas. Although I honestly didn't expect it to work, so... There's some more of it. Not very plentiful. Icicle? Does a lot of damage. Neat. I'm assuming to a degree here that I probably needed the adamant forge to melt this down as well then. They want you to have the pick. It is very slightly like luminous, so it is actually like findable. Even without the spelunkers. So it's over there. You can see like this is faintly glowing, that's where the ore is. Oh, you mean broken as in this is the tier? I thought you meant broken as in it's like overpowered. Oh well, I got to the same. It got to the result anyway. Oh, that's funny. This is a frickin' mushroom biome, that's all I want. I should switch back to using the palladium sword as a primary now. Since that sucker gives me life regen on hit. It's gonna be more of a benefit for me. Some down there, there's also a bunch over there. That's kind of a neat way of showing you where the ore is. I like that. Midday, so I've still got plenty of time to get this shit done before I move on. See that there's some down here. Freeway! There we go. Oh, an ice bag. Godly ice bow. And a flower of frost. I'm assuming that cryo slime drops the ore as well. It does indeed. Just to make sure that you don't run out if you somehow mess up all of that stuff. I Okay, I've got 360. I'm gonna hope that that is enough. Ranged weapons, the ice bow, magic. In you pop. You can go in other stuff. That goes in the bin. Bin. I'm gonna remove the Great Glacial Embrace for a moment. Hi, what do you make with this? A frozen paladin shield? Which is also a material. Interesting. Cryonic ore. Lots. I somehow managed to stop on 69, which is just astonishing. I can make this ornate shield now. Starlight wings. 5% increased damage and crit strike chance when using the Daedalus armor. It does have a better flight speed and horizontal multiplier, so maybe that's actually something that I want here. Daedalus armor is probably also something I want, because that is an increase in defense. Actually, is it? $15.19? Yeah, it will be. An increase in defense. Perennial bar? I wonder if I can mine Scoria now as well then. I don't know where the fuck I get a perennial bar from, but there's the life alloy. Shardlight pick has the same strength as this. It's just a bit quicker. $2,600 magical damage. Darklight Greatsword. Has Darklight blades that slice, creating additional slashes. Might be worth having a look at. Flare Frost blade. Might be worth having a look at as well. I do not care about the fucking yo-yo. So I'm gonna want some Hellstone, some Souls of Both, and some Souls of Flight, some Gellum, some Crystal Shards. Do not have a lot of Souls of Night, or Light, sorry. Souls of Flight as well. Important things first, I definitely want that shield. Definitely want these wings. I do want the Daedalus armor. I need the helm. The pick, because it's a speed upgrade. This great sword. And then there was another thing, but I don't have the ore for it anymore, seemingly. Okay, that's a full-on ranged weapon. Where's my goblin? He's there. Which, I can leave it at godly. Okay, so it doesn't go forever. It goes for a relatively good distance, actually. It goes off the screen. This can go into melee weapons. I don't need this one anymore. I don't need this one either anymore. The spiked ornate shields went with something, but I can't remember what. Where's my guide gone? He's upstairs. Oh, that's for the Unk shield, but I need the core of Calamity first, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, so helmet is no increased speed, but far more crit chance. This is just more armor, but slightly worse offensively. This is crit instead of damage and crit, but better movement speed. Set bonus. Reflect projectiles back. They deal less damage. Projectiles that deal 5% of your max life in damage will not be reflected. It has a cooldown that ranges between 50 and 90 seconds, depend on the damage. This cooldown is shared with other dodges and reflects. Okay. And with the wings, I also have 5% increased damage and crit. And I have pretty sparkles. And they're better wings. What was it that I needed for the other melee weapon? Oh, I do have enough. I need Hellstone and Souls of Light. I forgot to get the Hellstone. Does make me out of Souls of Light. That's a bit of a pissy projectile. It homes though. That's got big boy damage, but a homing projectile? Legendary. I think this is going to be better to have as like my first slot to deal with things when I'm in caves and whatnot. This is better at killing bosses. Homing, it's got more damage, it's got a quicker attack speed. This combines into something. The Exo Blade. Although this might do additional damage. There's a lot there. There's a lot. What did this combine into again? The red sun. I needed core of sunlights. Whatever the fuck shadow spec is. Okay. How much time have I got left? I can probably still do one. Cryonic ore. The frozen turtle shell can go away into here. I need to make myself a mannequin real quick. And on there that goes. Pop all of that on, that's there, that's all good. Give me my potion stuff. Bomb, bomb, bomb. This. Okay. And then I can try both of these out now on the boss to see which one looks like it's better per like single target damage. Well, that just ruined him at least. Because the projectiles linger a little bit. So that's good to know. For any multi-piercing boss, this thing is crazy. Eat the buffs, pop this. This does seem to do very fucking good damage. Because of that multi-hit. What about this? Damage-wise, not as good, but the homing is very nice. There we go, Retinator's transition now, so I can probably kill a Spasmatism. Gonna do ludicrous amounts of damage. I'll have to try and mine Scoria as well after this. I'm wondering if killing the second mechanical boss opened up like a million different avenues of progression for me here. I'm actually going to switch to this because I want to just focus on my positioning and not theirs. Cool. How the fuck am I meant to hit them? There we go, one's dead. Jesus Christ. Hey, Sefta. How you doing? Underground Hallow has hallowed stone in it now, presumably. I've got Souls of Sight. I did get a few hallowed bars. In Infernum, the first eye that gets to 5% health gets a shield. After killing the other eye, it has a solo phase. That's a fucking nightmare, man. God. Umbraphile? Solar Veil? This catastrophic claymore inflicts frostbite, hellfire, or ichor. Requires curse flame or ichor, some of each of the souls. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff that I gotta do. An absolute bunch of stuff. Big things are, I want the mechanical glove. I want these angel treads, which I can build now. The blood orange would be nice to get. I need more life fruit for that. Okay, let's grab... some of each of the souls here. This can go into here. He's simply gone and done it. I don't feel like I've done anything that was terribly too hard, is the sad thing. You think of ice magic? This man has a bunch of magic stuff. Delicious meat. Enchant the sky with frosty auroras. Transforms the holder into a snowman. The way you do. What was I doing? I need the emblem here. I'm also gonna need that so that I can do this. The mechanical glove. Yes, please. The mechanical glove combines with Scoria as well as this to become the fire gauntlet. Okay. Still, mechanical gloves, just a nice upgrade, more melee damage. I need my booties. And this. I believe it was to get to the angel treads. I must be missing something. What am I missing? Oh, the essence. And the angel treads could upgrade, I think, with any wing, right? Any wing and Luminite. Which is very much further in the game, shall we say, to be able to get those. They are a slight downgrade in terms of the actual strength of the angel treads. Although this says grants immunity to fire and lava, not temporary immunity to lava. This needed what? The core of Calamity. This needed Living Dew, which needs Life Alloy. Life Alloy being a thing I know vaguely how to get now. The Living Dew is a problem, if I recall. Can't do that, but I might be able to mine Scoria. Can't do like 1,000,001 things to do with that. Okay. This majestic guard thing is interesting. Let's see what I can do with this first. There's 1,000,001 things. Let's have a look at this catastrophic claymore. 10 hallowed bars, 5 cursed flame. Not a huge fan of that projectile, that feels a bit weak. Can be upgraded later. Though, so that's worth it in its own thing. I think I might need to make another chest here. Which is gonna be... Oh, no, you know what I can do? I can put them into this chest and rename this chest to, things to upgrade. Just recheck this because there's so much. I know it needed bulbs. It needed living shards, which I don't know how to get. Okay. Off and away you go. Probably need about 3 more chests. I need about 50 more fucking chests. That I would like to upgrade. This is upgradable. That I didn't really care for. I mean, I might as well get my Zenith. Or at least True Knight's Edge. Which I can make. I just kind of don't think I care that much about the main line. Like, that weapon is great in normal, but in this, eh. These can go into here. Melee weapons. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Maybe the beekeeper. Is that an option? Oh, that's one of the things for Zenith. Okay. And then there was 15 Souls of Might in combination with a weapon I don't have. Never mind. Already? Already coming back, my dear. I thought you were gonna stay away as long as possible. Fair. That makes a lot of sense, especially if you've got a bunch of shit on you, right? Yeah, the Majestic Guard would be the only other thing that I feel like I want to build from this. I don't care about this Byron Blade thing. Already built that. Don't care about any of the rest of this. Okay, so mostly it's just I want to get myself 5 more life fruits so that I can get permanently increased max life. This goes in here. Jungle is where the game wants me to go next. I can get rid of Glacial Embrace because it's going to be annoying. Take these out of here as well. Just put something up there to be like in the way so that I don't mess with stuff. Do that. Okay. So I want to check Scoria because I might be able to mine it. Oh, Scoria's down here. Oh. Wait, wasn't there an ore in here as well? Sulavite? Okay, maybe I should go down there. Oh my god. Fuck. Scoria's in the sea. Too many places to check. Hey, Fredo. More dying? Yeah, probably. You've missed a lot of the dying because I've already done it. I've killed the free metallic bosses now, which is the big die moment. So yeah, hello ore detected nearby. That's so weird. Let's see. Done what you set out to do, Bar Museum. Good. Did you have a good time, my dear? Exorcism isn't a good weapon, but it's satisfying. Hey, that's what matters, right? If you enjoy using it. Pop these up real quick. Just see if this is an option now. You fucking betcha it is. delightful. Definitely a case of you get to adamant as shit opens up. You can do a million things all of a sudden. Really hard to see this stuff. $156. Now, I think, depending on what this turns into, this might be what combines with the cryo and with the scoria stuff to turn into like the life alloys, which I know I need some of, so I should, just in case, get a shitload of this. Oh god, that burns through my protection very quickly. Much faster than normal lava. Good old little pocket that shouldn't work, but does. Still not bringing obsidian skins? Nope. I'm immune for 9 seconds. It's fine. I just have to move tactically, that's all. Makes it more interesting. This way. It's so fucking weird every time that happens. You dig down and it doesn't scroll. What do you mean? Okay, grand. Now I can dismantle this from the bottom up. But I've got all of that stuff as well. I could start draining out of there. Not my problem. That level went down by a lot, holy shit. Oops. Did an unnecessary dash there. I got a lot of fancy stuff in just 3 hours. I mean, I killed all 3 of the bosses. The mechanical bosses. All 3 of them are dead. Which meant I got myself access to Adamantite. Adamantite gave me access to, like, cryo metal. The souls gave me access to a bunch of weapons as well from killing the bosses, and then also Hallow, which I just got and haven't even used yet. So yeah, stuff like really happened very quickly. Hey, Eureka! How you doing? Stupid enemy. Plenty of those. I have 593 infernal ore. If that's not enough, then I don't care to get enough, probably. Can I not make it here? How do I use this? Maybe it's the ancient altar. I need brimstone slag. Wait, no, like it doesn't go into an ore. Huh? Maybe it's these unholy cores. Requires a hellforge, 4 hellstone. Raw hellstone. Okay, good. Good. Don't tell me I just collected. Fuck knows how much of this stuff for it to be useless. That would have been so dog shit. I need the breaker blade, which I don't know how to get. Core of Havoc, Unholy Cause. Burning Sea, Brimrow. Summons the Brimstone Elemental when used in the Brimstone Crags. Well, that's a potential boss fight. Okie dokie. Magical armor, which is completely useless for me. Fucking hell. Okay, 7 Essence of Havoc, 5 Souls of Night. I did not need that much of that ore. It's not that useful! Wait! Kill me. It really pisses me off that the Soul of Light gets pushed apart from all the other ones. The Brimstone Elemental, eh? Okay. That's that. Scoria was in the ocean, is what I discovered. Hey, Dawn. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. Very kind of ye. Oh yeah, wasn't there another thing here that I cared about, but like maybe didn't care about? I can't remember. No! Still haven't got an update for craft from nearby chest. No, I don't want to update my version in case there's like not... like there's changes made in Calamity or something, and then that fucks with something, and then everything just starts like burning and falling apart, you know? I'm just gonna not update Tmod loader in order to... or not update the Calamity mod in order to not have anything go horribly wrong. It feels like a wise idea to me. To not tempt fate when I'm this far in. Okay, I need Gills potions. And I need... Poppers! I'm sure one is enough. You would make a great software developer. Very incorrect. I would tell too many people that don't like being told to fuck off to fuck off. The amount of damage the sulfur poisoning does to me is almost outdone by my regen. That's very funny. It's fine, it will go away in a second. There it is. What the fuck? Oh right, that's just, yeah, the wyvern, the underground wyvern, I remember that. Now my hope here is I can mine this scoria. Son of a bitch! I cannot mine the scoria. Okay, well, hopes and dreams destroyed, crushed, and removed from existence. Delightful. I'm in the depths now because my breath is depleting. I need to recoup. Okay, still not a place I can actually do anything about. Good to know. Jungle / this boss fight. There's also another boss fight which I could possibly attempt to do now instead, which was what? Oh, there was something. This, Astrum Aureus. And then there's also the, Titan's Heart. This thing. Probably can't do these things, but did I figure out how to use the Infernal Ore? The only thing it was useful for me was to make this charred idol to summon a boss. I did figure out how to use it, it's just not very helpful for me. So I just mined 600 of it for like no reason. Which is great. Wonder how this world is still intact. How many forces from beyond yet? Stupid streamer. That's me. In the flesh. Let's go do the hell one first. It seems like the one that would be the most reasonable that I could do because I've just unlocked the ability to do it. The astral place seems like it is beyond my capacity, but I would like to try nonetheless. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's okay, it's just a clicker. I have all my buffs on, that's still on anyway. I've got all of this stuff which is gonna go on, cool. Cactus tools OP. They are early. Far superior to wood. Don't even gotta go mining, you can get yourself a full set of armor that's got an armor set bonus? Crazy. Stupid OP. Between these two buildings seems like a good distance, perhaps. The Scorched Bone instantly places like a tree. Oh, that's so cool. Very neat. I love the way they fall apart. Tickles me. You don't get a lot of them though, so not really sustainable. I think ground level, this middle part and then the top will be plenty of space here for verticality arena-wise. And if it's not, I can just start running left and right and I just ignore the terrain completely. Through this, though. That might be a bit of a problem. I bonk my head against it, but that's future me's problem. It's not the biggest amount of space. What are we doing here? I have an ability to summon a Brimstone Elemental. So we're going to try and fight it. So a boss of some variety that I am unaware of. It'll be a Calamity boss specifically, so it's gonna be batshit insane one way or another. Seems good to me. We've got fires, we've got that, we've got thingies. Okay, 78,000 health. So far, so manageable. That did a lot of damage. She is healing, I think, when she damages me. If I'm seeing that correctly. Might not be. Yeah, that's good. Arena's like just big enough for this to be doable. Okay, why is there a fucking forehead laser? Health is not good right now. Okay, I'm lucky I got that potion off. Seconds on a potion. It's too much. That does 98 damage. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, laddie. Shite. Oh, I reflected it. I reflected it. Okay. Good. Good. Oh! Dude, that went way better than I thought that was gonna go. That's doable. That laser did predict movement, yeah. 8,000 health. That was so close. God damn it. So friggin' close. Oh, that's gonna be hard to replicate because I did some really clutch dodges there. This is gonna be 500 more attempts. None of them get close to that attempt, and then I'll just have an attempt where I fucking wreck it. First try, it was amazing. Good. Good. Not the hardest, but its damage is, yeah. Yeah. That damage is a lot. And I don't have hallowed armor, but this did a lot for me. The reflected projectiles deal less damage to you. Did a ton. Don't forget summons. Oh shit, too late. I forgot my damage buff as well. Or my armor pen buff, I should say. Hey! Calm down. Gonna be fun before we've even fucking begun. Need some foreplay first, lady. This guy. The summons aren't that much of my damage. They're helpful, but they don't add that much. And I had both of my summons on the last run, so clearly it was a skill issue and not the fact that I didn't have my summons. Oh, I popped that right before I got hit. Nice. Terrible. Terrible. Whee! That laser is hard. To try and force it to predict ahead of you and then to try and like adjust around it, that's difficult. The solid tile blocks it? Yeah, but the boss moves like ever so slightly when it's doing it as well, I think. And it's not always going to be like positioned in the right spot, right? I would rather just learn to dodge it properly. But that is certainly a temporary option. Because I was dodging it before, so I definitely can. Whee! The start of that went a lot better though. I got it to the point where it was using the laser very quickly, and I think I already used a few potions, which is good. We're back to 8 hours. No, it was just yesterday and today. I had some more time. And I wasn't gonna have to do as many chores. So just yesterday and today were a little bit longer. I don't need to save some energy to spend time with my partner after stream when they're not here after stream, right? OSRS, we're gonna get to play some next month. Guaranteed OSRS slots next month. In fact, it will be a... That percentage is hard to do and my brain doesn't want to do it. A quarter of all streamed time? Oh my god, I couldn't go down because the platform's fucking solid. It's half and then it's, yeah, it's a quarter. I think a quarter of all streamed time will be OSRS next month, at least. Could be more than that. I was so pumped to play back on my, like, main account, though. I've been having a lot of fun on this one, but it's just not quite the same. Ow. Yeah, it moved slightly, so like it just hit me there. So I can't use the physical bit to try and block it. It's too risky. The laser has a range limit, look at that. Oh, God. That laser damage is insanely high. Oh god, she's hit. No! I was just like 2 seconds away from a potion. Fuck! I can do that. I can do that. An endurance and some of these will make the difference, I think. save up to make me cook 50 chili con carne in half an hour. You'll see how it's gonna work. It's gonna be a bit different. You will still be able to do that though, but it will be a wee bit different. You can still do it, it's just not going to be exactly the same. Saving up is a good idea though. Although I don't know what else you would spend your points on anyway, because there's nothing to redeem really at the moment. Make you fight Duke? Oh. That would not be very nice. I don't know if I'd be strong enough to kill him. I don't know if he'd have anything useful for me. I think the main thing that's useful from him is his ranged weaponry, right? Did anything about being nice? I mean, true. Okay, full radius is covered by heart lanterns now as well. Let's try this again. We also have the endurance potion for extra hit points. Or effective hit points is much bigger now because I've got 10% DR. Fine, no need to panic, no need to pop apart, just let your health regen do it. You've even got the heart thingies down, so you got extra health regen right now. Oh, right, I got the adrenaline. Still good on health. Gonna pop a potion there. Not feeling comfortable with my health amount. Okay, I got out. I got stuck in the fucking lava. Oh my god. I had that as well. I don't have many of these potions. That was really dumb. No excuse for that one. Really, really dumb. Oh, fucking damn it. Let me just go up and make sure I've collected as many mushrooms as possible so I don't run into fucking mushroom problems. I'm building all of these things constantly. These regeneration potions, and I burn through them so quick. I need to make sure that I pick those up. Just a wee bit further with this, I think is fine. Just to be protected on this side as well. Am I full up on housing again now? No, I have 2 spares. Am I eating well? In game, or? I have medium improvement food. I have 516 pad thai. I don't know what I need for large improvements. That's like easily accessible, so. It's a lot, it is a lot. Man, I wish I had a fucking alchemy table so badly. Can I get one from the dungeon? I have ran around, I think, my entire dungeon spawn. I don't think there's an alchemy table in there. Huh? Yeah. Just to show you. This thing is explored. Other than like up here, this thing is solidly explored. Cloves merchant sells a gold key, he might sell that too. I'll have a look. I hope he does. It would save me so many materials. So the guaranteed thing is, yeah. I kind of want to go back and have a look now that I've said that I haven't done that bit, to be honest. Because it's so useful to have. Right. Don't land in the fucking lava this time, you pillock. What's Also, make sure you actually use rage on cooldown. It's a 1.5 times damage buff. I don't think this boss does contact damage, yeah. To be fair, Calamity's removed a lot of contact damage from things, so... Party time's over. Thanks. Good to know. Shit. No excuse. No excuse. I can 100% do that, I'm just fucking it up. I nearly killed it on the first fucking one as well, it's such a bummer. Blech. Gonna let it sink into my bones, take a little break over to the dungeon. See if I can find the alchemy table up there. Be very happy if it is up there and slightly pissed off at the same time. I have no idea where my clover is. Steampunker! He is over here, okay. So if this doesn't work out, I can buy it from him. Oh yeah, there's a meteor here. I don't give a shit about. I'm going to assume. Yeah. That's the same projectile I've got, look. Okay, where was that? Up there and down there. Or should it just be like one like right at the top, which I just missed straight away? Even though I was trying to keep an eye out for them the whole time. Son of a fucking bitch! In the first room! Yes! Phenomenal! I strike again! My intellect knows no bounds. Oh. God, I'm good at this. Oh, it was like literally in the first room. I just don't have eyeballs inset into my skull. Born dumb. Born dumb. Oh, that's funny. I mean, fawns would be nice here as well. I don't know if fawns work at range. Oh, summoning potion? It requires a fucking fish. All the good potions require a fucking fish. I doubt fawn is going to do anything. It might not if it doesn't count as melee damage, but it does. Like, the potion says attackers also take damage. It doesn't say something else, you know? They might be getting imbuement as well. The Curse Flame imbuement might do a lot of extra damage over time. That is a lot of different shit. I think maybe a Curse Flame imbuement and how much blood do I have? Not enough. I need this for life fruit. For the thing, I need 10. Okay. So make some of those endurance potions here, wherever the fuck they are. There they are. Didn't save any, but that's fine. I only need 10 of the blood left over. I want to go and get myself the imbuement station. And then I will build a bunch of thorns just in case it helps. And it's not like I really give a shit about using the death weed, so why not? And now that I have the alchemy station, I can actually save some shit. It's a high likelihood that it doesn't even consume anything as well. You. Imbuement station. Can I turn these grapes into like wine or something? I can. Produces life regen. It's also alcohol, so. Grape juice, major improvements to all stats. Requires a cooking pot? Okay, good to know. I'm gonna put that in things to upgrade. Okay, I need Cursed Flame, which is in here. I need my water. Himashi's, me day blooms. I don't need water leaf, I need deathweed, blink root, iron ore, and cactus. Lead ore in my case. Go over to here. Thankfully these things are right next to each other. How many do I already have? 5 of each and no thorns. Let's go to 15. So 10. 10. 10. I did 11. Only 15 of those, cool. So I've got a little bit more on the buff front, in the sense that I now have thorns, and I've also got the Flask of Cursed Flame. Because it does affect melee. I can't be asked to do the food right now. One more attempt. Did I... Nope. Do this. Give me this. That doesn't really help. That's on. I have as much piercing as I can possibly get. I should really make this legendary as well. And extra buffs. Even if Thorns is probably not helpful. Extra buffs. Nonetheless. Major improvements to all stats, eh? I did not think I was going to be able to find an actually, like, accessible version of that. It's why I bought so much pad thai. It's going to cost a lot of my money, but I'm fine with that. I could go Chlorophyte. I could, but I kind of want to do this now. Because I know I can do it now. And mining Chlorophyte is going to take a lot of fucking time. And we got to switch games in a second, so that's not an option. There we go, look at that. Cast flame damage on top. That's good shit. forgot to use my rage when I got it. I've been so hyper focused on the boss, I didn't even think about my rage, to be honest. Which may be the better thing to do. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yay! Good shit. I did it. Summons a brimstone elemental to fight for you. As a passive? Oh my god. What the fuck? Flame-licked shell. Pressing none will encase you in rocks. Being hit will implode the rocks. You've received 90% DR. It's basically a counter. Laudanum converts debuffs into buffs. Contains a small amount of brimstone. Equipable? Ah, cute! It's a pet. Summons a honeybee. That's the pet I had, because it's adorable. Okay, awesome. I did it. Happy fucking days. I'm proud of that one. This thing is a material which interests me. Summon all elementals to protect you. Jesus. Very cool. I'm sure that thing has a full-ass drop table of stuff that could happen from it, but I am happy. The charred idol can go into this and be done. That is going to be Terraria for today. I will be back with more stream after a quick little break here, though. Oh god, how long is it gonna be? I don't know. 10, 15, 20-ish. Let's go with 15 minutes or so. I'll be back with some Risk of Rain returns. More Terraria, pardon me, will be next Tuesday, Wednesday. You can see when on the schedule. On that little linky link there. I'll be back in just about 15 minutes or so. See you soon.